still take it.
Ooh. Good song. Ugh, struggling. Camera's out of focus. I'll fix that in a moment. I'll fix that in a moment. Give me a moment, will ya? So, people are fucking over the Internet Archive. That's cool, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. Hi. Sure. Okay, so that's happening. Shooting happening? Or happened? In Georgia or something? School like just fucking started. Jesus Christ. Not great. Not great. Well, pretty depressing news. It is kind of fucked up that you could just see blank name high school trending, and you know what that probably means, huh? Christ. Yeah, I just don't want to. I'm just briefly taking a look at this before, you know, moving on over. Okay, I think it's time to move on over. I think it's time to move on. It is what it is. What the hell is this? I don't care about the stats. Caterpie? I know it's cater, alright. These are all words that are spelled with the same letters. That's certainly tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna run it real quick. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, star is another one. No, it's not. There's no E. Never mind. Brace. No. Okay, I don't think there was another. Even if there was one other one, that would have been a 3. It would have given, like, you're one away, but didn't even do that, so. Alright. Carat makes me think of, 14 karat gold, whatever stuff. A hint? There's a little hint, there's a little trace of something. It matches my skin, so it looks like it's shirtless. It must be the white balance, because this shirt is actually light blue. So, it's pretty faded light blue, to be fair. To be fair, it's pretty faded. But yes, I am a pale, a pale individual. That's true. That is true. You are as well. All about that sunscreen, you know? All about the sunscreen. Trying to keep the skin healthy. Or not going outside, or a little bit of both. A little bit of both is good too. The other thing, I guess, would just wearing what's it called? What do they call it? I feel like there's a special word, but the shirts that like have sun protection built in, or like the wearing the shirt. Wearing a normal shirt gives you some amount of like normal protection, but there's actual clothing designed to be effective as like 50 SPF or something like that. I have a long sleeve shirt that has that I use when I have to do yard work, for example. Something like that. I don't remember what it was called, but easy to find on Amazon or whatever. Even if I don't know the exact term, it's like sun shirt or something would work. You know how you get freckles? From the sun is my experience. kind of like, I don't know the technical details, I suppose. By being a redheaded Irishman, but I'm not redheaded. You're just randomly getting more, you barely ever go outside. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, my understanding was that it was usually from, not necessarily getting sunburnt, but, you know, sun exposure. Because I definitely had more, I feel like I had more freckles when I was younger. When I was a child. And that was because I wasn't, you know, doing the right thing and putting on sunscreen a lot of the time. These make sense. A bowl? No, you throw a party. Star. A brace. A collar. I feel like these could be together. Hash browns? What is hash gonna do with the hash slinging slasher? Your mom calls freckles angel kisses? What website is this? Website is Connections. I think I've heard either that phrase or a similar phrase, the angel kisses thing, but not from someone, not from like my own mother. But I feel like I've heard that phrase before. This is a little puzzle. I don't know what to do here. I feel like there's so many words. I mean, I guess these hold things. But this is like carrot. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna click some, I think. One away. Okay. Got lucky? The moles on your body must be angel hickeys. That's gross. That's gross. I feel like maybe nail time emote. It's a good one. I don't know what the, I don't even know what the three things that are correct. I just chose 4. Brace, carrot, collar. One away still. I think I'm just gonna wrap it up. We've been on this one too long anyway. Uppy purchases? And symbols on a keyboard. Carrot, I suppose that's technically true. I just never think of that. That's crazy. Alright. Animal guessing time it is. Animal guessing time it is. So, let's go with a rabbit. Okay, apparently not. Let's make sure we got fish out of the way. We are fish. We are fishing. How about a shark? Alright, not going to the shark range. Apparently. I want like a bass. Okay. So now that eliminates a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Tuna, seahorses, gobies, flatfish, puffins. So now we're trying to guess a fish that is not in that group. So let's do something like a barracuda. I feel like that would be different, right? No, apparently barracuda is in there. Oh, we're not one. Holocamp's over here? I thought old fish, it would be a good guess that it would be a different branch. Bony fish. That is not a ray-finned fish. Okay, what is not a ray-finned fish? What is not a ray-finned fish? Probably like a manta ray. Well, I'm right that it wasn't, but it's also over here. That or some sort of porpoise? No, but a porpoise wouldn't be in fish though, because it's a mammal. Right? You know what? Fine. Let's do a beluga. Alright, this isn't going well. We're trying to figure out what fish this is supposed to be. What about like an anglerfish? No. God damn. I'm trying to think of fish that... We need to think of fish that don't have this. Wouldn't the sunfish have that? Sunfish is like a flatfish. Need something that is not that. Why is this so difficult? Alright, hold on. What if I go fish and scroll a little bit? Catfish? Maybe. No. Swordfish. Catfish. Where's the catfish? The catfish is up here? This is crazy. This is why the fish category is so hard to do. Yeah, I don't think it's a... Pufferfish is literally right in the name, and so is anglerfish. Alright, that's on me. Swordfish kind of have massive spine things like these. Which is why I didn't really want to do that. What about like a trout? There it is! It came to me like a vision. It just, boom. I got slapped in the face. Say trout. A trout is the answer. Hell yeah. What do we do next? Fuzz grid? Do a little bit of browser mind bendings while I finish eating. Alright. Grid of the day. Ron Weasley, Ron Burgundy, Ron Swanson, Ron Adder, Ron Strand, Ron Crimson, Ron Cardinal, Ron Sum, Ron Maroon, Ron Desert, Ron Ron U. How have I not clicked? Okay, it was just the last one. Okay. Maroon 5, U2, Sum 41, and then another band, Blink 182. What? How is that not it? That's crazy. Those are all bands that have numbers in their name. There's got to be another band here that has a number in their name. Anyway, these are red colors. Okay. Stranded, abandoned, deserted, maroon. So it's got to be these. I freaking owned that one. The connection is Ron. This connection is red. Shades of red. This connection is banned with a number in it. Level 42. Level 42. What did they do? English jazz funk band formed in 1979. They had a number of UK and worldwide hits. Lessons in Love, Something About You. Can't really listen to them now to confirm that, but maybe. Hello, Fishy. This is Alone. Okay, I mean, I'm right. It just, they didn't like that word as the answer, but I'm correct. You're right in time for Pokedoku. But first I'm gonna put my bowl away. All done. Flying Psychic, not too Sigilith. Those are answers that come to mind. Okay, I'm gonna go with Zatu on this one. Alright, Kalos Psychic. We should do those categories. Alright, Kalos is X and Y, because Kalos Queen. That's how we remember it. So, Kalos Psychic. Kalos Psychic. Kalos Psychic. Kalos Psychic. This shouldn't be hard, but it is for some reason. I don't think Slurpuff? Isn't Slurpuff fairy or something? Or maybe it's fairy psychic? No. The cats. The cats. These. Because there's the future scene gym leader. Yep. Okay, Kalos normal. Ah, that's actually kind of tricky. Wait, no it's not. It is Bunnelby. Kalos grass is, besides the starter, can I think of anything? I might not be able to think of anything except the starter. Go. There you go. Alright, Kanto Psychic. Kadabra. Normal Kanto. Classic Porygon. Kanto Grass. Execute. Alright, Grass Flying. Tropius. I don't even know if there's another one. Oh, there is a Shaman Flying form or whatever. Normal Flying, that's just any of them. I'll go with Pidove. We've done it. Success. It's been done. An easy one today. The only one that was actually tough was the Psychic. Oh, right, Delphox. And Malamar, of course. Oh, of course, Jumpluff. And Rowlet and stuff, too. That makes sense. Jumpluff. I knew Tropius would be number one there. Pidgey number one here, not surprising. What's number 0? Oh, Squawk, Chatot, and the whatever you call them, starter bird types. What's the least commons? I did almost say Woobat for this one, but decided not. Grass Kalos. We got near the top, that's fine. Skidoo. Oh, Trevenant. Right. I always forget about Pumpkaboo, too, even though that should be one that I should know because of it was on Team Rocket's team and whatnot. Normal Kalos. I don't know why the order on this was... Yeah. Okay. Bunnelby number 2, Furflow. Fletchling's normal? I didn't know that. I didn't know. Yeah, that's. And I always forget this thing. This is like the only normal fire type. Then Heliolus, normal electric. Yeah, that's tough for me to remember. Sure. Normal Kanto. Okay, I got a fairly low choice. Ditto, Chansey, Persian, Hero. And then Grass, Tangela. Wait, Tangela's number 1? That's surprising. That's people being nerds. Bulbasaur and Oddish, that makes more sense. Alright. Pretty smooth sailing today. Well, actually, the connections went really long, but besides that part, it was smooth sailing, I guess. Besides that, it was pretty smooth sailing. So that's cool. Let's tag Discord. All right. Did you see, Fishy, that the Pokemon stream was messed up for a bit? I'm gonna do Pokemon Sleep now, quick as well. You did? Yeah, it was pretty funny. They didn't even, like, even, it went all the way until today. I don't know exactly when they realized it today, but at some point today they did. In the like, maybe midday or early afternoon or something. They just, like, had it live. It was funny to see all the people that raided it. Because since there was no chat messages, you could just see each raid that happened, even though, you know, there was no one... There was nothing to watch and you couldn't type in the chat and everything. So that was kind of funny. You did an emote? But it was in sub-only and emote-only mode, so you shouldn't have been able to. Should not have been able to do that. Why Oddish? Oh, why was the playlist Oddish? Is that what you mean? I don't think there was a special reason in terms of, I guess, how would I say it? Basically, they will sometimes just have playlists that are kind of random. And they had an Oddish playlist last year, too. I don't actually know if it was the same exact episodes, though, but they did have one last year. Because I remember it. I remember it happening. And I wrote down that it had happened, but I didn't write down what episodes. So, I guess they're just running it, they ran it back. Feels like kind of a waste. I think I've talked about it before, where not necessarily all the playlists they do, but I guess a lot of them kind of feel pointless. But like, it's also, I think the idea is to mix it up from just being the episodes in a row, even though they skip episodes anyway, which there's no reason to do that because there's no time crunch that they need to hit to get to the end and start over, and so it's annoying that they skip episodes. That's probably my biggest gripe with the stream, the Pokemon stream. There's no actual reason to skip episodes. But they also won't tell why, so, like, if there is some secret reason we don't know about, they don't tell us. They don't, I mean, they don't really say anything, they just kind of Do it. Movies on Saturday, though. I am going to likely miss part of tomorrow's. So, if you are watching tomorrow's and would be interested in being so kind, I would very much appreciate writing down the names of the episodes. You know, there's the placard card that comes up and says, you know, whatever the name of the episode is. If you wrote those down and then, you know, could share them with me at some point the next day or a couple days later, whenever, that would be appreciated. That's all I'm saying. How about that? Alright, I want to do Contexto today. Why? I don't know. I just kind of want to. Oh my god. Okay. Tomato. Fruit. Vegetable. Blood. Death. Life. Paint. Blue. Red. Green. White. Black. Color. Okay, what else is red? Fire. Fire truck. Car. Person. People. Clothing. What is red? Cherry. Well, we already know that fruit's not that high up. Food. Meat. No. What else is red? What else would be red? Honestly, blue and white are also above food. But not color and paint? Not color and paint either. America. Flag. Concept. Alert. Health. Heal. Potion. Pain. Anger. Emotion. Not emotional related. So maybe it's just an object that has red. Object that has red. Naturally. Panda? A red panda? A tongue? A red cardinal? Bird. Maroon? Scarlet? What are other red colors that we just had? Oh, one of them was blood. Strawberry? Pink. Cardinal and red, because those are both red. Furniture. Place. Place. Sand. Ocean. Mountain. I have no idea what to guess. I haven't a clue. Yeah, it's kind of tricky in terms. Cardinal and red. What are other red colors? Burgundy or something? Or maybe I should guess brown. Or I should guess like a tree? Tree? Brown? Burgundy? Alright, apparently I didn't spell that right. Oh, burgundy. Okay, nope. Turns out, no. Not quite. I don't know what to guess anymore. Flat? I feel like I just need to guess something completely crazy. Machine. Animal. plant, thing, stuff, idea. And anger isn't anywhere. Oh, love. No. Okay. Jealous. Rage. Over. Okay. Baseball. Sport. Oh my god, baseball. Okay. Basketball. Soccer. Football. So baseball's the closest, huh? Hockey. Out? That's not gonna work. Field? Stadium? Baseball? Bat? Strike? Ball? Base? Mound? Pitcher? It's picture? That's how I got to it? That's crazy. Wow. That is not a normal way to get to that answer, I would imagine. Although, I guess it is. It is just baseball stuff. And I guess red was closest because of the Red Sox? And then Cardinals. Wow, what a strange way to end up there. But we got there. Alright. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, so the plan is to do Woodcarve Wednesday during part of the second half of the stream here. I think I would like to... Honestly, I kind of want to play Street Fighter, but instead I think I will not do that. I think instead I will do some Khimera puzzle, use land. It was bright. Just trying to chip away at the thing here, you know? Trying to chip away at this thing. It's just a normal form of chilling, really, anyway. I would say the throat is definitely feeling... I felt, like, amazing this morning. And yesterday was a little bit better than average, but 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 7. Let's connect this little 10. 1, 2 space. 2 space, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's already 6, so I can block that. What else we got? One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, alright. Space. Well, it just has to be 3 space. Beautiful. Beautiful. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4 space, 1, 2. Alright. Oh, 2 space 8. Here we can get some. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. No guarantees there. That's alright. This could be a 3 or a 2 horizontally. This is 5, 6, 7 already. So that's just done. And then 3s are in here. Block all of that because of that 3, so it can't be there, it can't be here. Can't be here, can't be here, can't be here. 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3, but it also could be 1 space 1 2 space 1 2 3. So can't quite get a guarantee there. Can't quite get a guarantee there. I did go outside today and definitely got a little bit of the irritation. It definitely has to be an allergy thing. So I think I am going to a little bit aggressively maybe pop a cough drop right now because I can already kind of feel it, along with talking a bit extra here. So I think we just get right into that before it starts getting even worse. Oh, perfect pull. Okay, actually not a perfect pull. Almost perfect pull on that cough drop. Almost. Alright. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. So that's 2. 5 6 space 1 2. 4 space 1 2. Okay. This, I mean, I can guarantee 1, but I don't know if it's 2 or if it's 3 upwards here. This is 5 6 7 8 9 10. Yeah, I guess I don't think I get anything there either. 3 8 space 1 2 3. 8 space 1 2. Yeah. So this is the 3, so that's 12. Alright. 1 space 1, so this has to be 3. That's 6 7 8 9 10 at most. Well, I guess not. 1 space 1. Well, no, because 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I guess I'm talking about downwards maximum though, so 6 7 8 9 10. So yeah, so that has to be part of the 8. 5 6 7 8 1 1 means this has to be part of the 5 because you can't have a space here and then 5, so that, and then block that. 3 can't be there, so 2 has to be in here, so 2 there, 5 here, 4 there, block this, can't be 3, 5, 2, 13. This has to have 3, this is the 2 there. Okay. Okay. 1 space 1 2 3, or 1 2 3 space 1. Only a 2 after the 3, so I can block those because the 2's that way or that way. So this is 5 6 7 8. 1 space 8 1 3. This has to be a 1. Alright. Has to be 3. Can't fit a 3. 3 has to be in here. Has to be part of the 10. 3, 8, 9, 10 at most. Only space left for the things there. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Six, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. That's just the 3. That's that.
has to be like that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good. Can't be there, has to be here, has to be here. Preferably there. That one took a while. It was a long one to start with. But we're chilling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. I believe that's correct. This has to be 2. Has to be 2. Has to be part of 5. Has to be part of 8. Has to be part of 3, so I can block that. Well, yeah, it does have to be part of 3. Yes. Yes, it does. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Has to be 3 and then a 1. And a 1. Okay. That has to be 5. 5 there, 2 here at most, so block the rest of this. This is part of the 2, but you don't know if it's up or down. 3, but you don't know if up or down. But we know that this is here, so boom, bam. Not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2. Yeah, so can't guarantee this is anything. Could be the part of the 4, could be part of the 1. Could be the 1, could be the 2. 1 space, 1 space, 1, 2. This is 3, but it goes either way. This is part of the 5. Could go that way or that way. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That has to be 5. That's 3, that's 1. 6, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1. 4 is in there. 1, 2 space 4. Lovely. This is 1, 2 space 4. That should be a 2. This be a 2. Could be a 1, 2 space. No, it has to be a 2. Yeah. Alright. Okay, okay. Only 1 spot left there. 5. That's 6, 7. 5. This. 1, 2, 3. So 7, 8, 9. 3. Okay. 8, 3. What else we got? Don't know where how the 9 goes. One more, one here, 2 up or down. 1 space, 1 space, 1 2. Nice. So this is done. This is at least another 1 down, but it's probably 2. 4 is probably up here. I guess it has to be, because you can't do 2 space 4, so it's got to be 2 and then 4. 6. 2, 1, 2, 2. 4. Okay. 3 in here, which means 2. 4 and 3 are down here and here. That means we can guarantee this. Then 2 has to be here now. Okay. Alright, alright. 5, 3. One. The game is saying this is wrong. 3, 1, 1, 1. That's not good. Oh, alright. Because it's there. My bad. My bad on that one. I misread the lines and columns, and it happens from time to time. It happens time to time. 1, 2, 7. Okay. Base 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. These 1 space, 3, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 7. That's a 1. 2, 3. Counting to 10 is hard sometimes. That's 4. 6. Part of the 6, part of the 4. Part of the 3. Never mind, I can't read numbers. Has to be a 2. Okay, so what was I about to do? Oh yeah, has to be a 2. Fill that in. Then 3 means those, which means 1 here. 3 includes that, which means that's gone. Can't be a 3, it has to be here. 1 here or here, don't know yet. Okay, not bad. Never mind, we know it's here. That's already 6, so 7. 3 can't be there. Not bad. Not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, nothing. That could be 3. This could be the 1 or the 3. 7 can't fit there. That gives me a free 1 here, which means this. Pretty good. So that means 3 here. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, damn. Can't guarantee that that's. I guess I can guarantee a block there. Because either way, it either ends there or it's already a 1. So can't fit 1 and 3 above, so it has to be below. Which means freebie here, freebie here. So that means block these because 5 only goes up or there. Means block this because can't fit it there. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, so 3 and 3. Done. 7 cannot fit. That is 7, turns out. Trying to track everything here. Alright, so then that's 10. Done. 5, 2, 3, done. 4 cannot be there. Has to be here. Five, 6, 7. 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. 6, 6. Alright, I feel like I'm cruising. Given that you know, it's not a ton of freebies to start. A lot of these ones. Oh, this one looks tough. This one looks tough. 8. 8. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Alright, that's pretty good. That helps somewhat. 3 space, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we can't guarantee one over here quite yet, but if we have like anything in this, we can. So this has to be part of the 5. You can block that. That one spot. Because at most it can go there. 3, 8, 3. Yeah, that's still the same. 1 space. This has to be 1 here, I guess, but you could either have a 1 down here. So this is either a 2 or 1, we don't know. You know that since this is here at most, it can go that way or that way. That can still fit 6, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Same with 7. So is there a way to guarantee what this is or this is? There could still be a 1 down here, we don't know. 3 space, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What about 6 space, 1, 2, 3? No guarantees that way. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. So we can't guarantee this side. And then these can't guarantee anything. 5? No. 3, no. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the 4 has to be in the top half. 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's correct. Then eliminates these, and this, and this. That's pretty huge. That was sort of what we needed. Alright, that's a big get. Now we're just cruising. This part's a 5, so 2. I guess these could either be 2. I guess either way this is a 1. Because this is just done here anyway. 3. 5 can't be there. 5's gotta be there. 5's gotta be there. Okay, 1 space 1 2 3 or 1 2 3. So 4 is in here. 1 space 1 space 1 2. Right. 2 can't be there. 2 space 2. Okay. Alright, alright. 2 1 1 2. There. No 2 can be there. That is 2. And 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Now that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Alright, so these cannot be here because they're 1 slot, so that's just 6. Alright, 1 2 3 4 4 4 4 5 4 4 5 5 space 1 space 3. Okay, so that was a lot of stuff. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well then. That was pretty fast. That was pretty fast. Oh god, there's a lot of numbers here. Space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 8. Block. I don't know what's going on with the rest of it though. These have to be here because otherwise it would have been a 3. That's why that has to be like that. 1 2 3 4. Alright. This one you can't because it could just be 3 space 1. I guess you could guarantee this part. Yeah, and then it's 3 space 1 or it's 3 and 1 and the other stuff that I said. Basically. 3 space 1. And then this could be a 3 or it could be a 1. Yeah. Now this one could also be 3 space 4 or it could be 3 space 4. So can't really get that one. Yes. 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 space 1 2 3 4. Has to be a 1. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 space 1 2 3 4 5. So what does that do? Does that tell me something? No, because this could be the 3 or it could be the 1. Yeah, so I can't actually, but might be able to tell me something about this one. 3 space 4 or 3 space 1. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? 1 2 3. I think this is correct. How goes it? Are you staring because I'm not doing whatchamacallit yet? 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 because I'm not doing Woodcarve yet. Work was late because production issue. Damn, that sucks. That's a bummer. 1, 2, 3 space 4 can't fit, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have Woodcarve Wednesday. Let's go. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it seems like people have been liking that. Although I do have to pee, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'll explain. This week is after in your head because of Labor Day. True. But then I guess what day would today be? Secret Tuesday? You missed lunch? Damn. You put out incense though? I have not done that yet. Oh shit, because we have a thing here, we can block all this. So, I was saying earlier that I did go outside today. I didn't go outside basically at all yesterday. And so by the time it got to later in the evening, I was feeling like pretty normal. And then this morning was like the best morning in quite a while. But I did go outside today. And it didn't feel all that bad until like maybe half an hour ago because I started talking a bunch because of streaming. So yeah. Time stream. I'll probably make the title say like minimal talking or something when we switch. I mean, I'm still gonna talk somewhat, but maybe a little bit less than 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space. No, that's the I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is the 2 or the 4. But yeah, I probably will be talking a little bit less than earlier in the stream. I did already aggressively use a cough drop too. This has to be part of it. Yeah, it does. And this 3 means I can block that. Oh wait, I just never counted it. It's kind of embarrassing. That can't be right. Oh. Yeah. Is going on. Oh, that means 2 space 4. Okay. Could have just looked over here first. Could have just looked over here first. to be there. Space 1. And we're almost done with this row. That's good. Maybe I should change the title right now. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Is it this? Like, is that what we're supposed to write? How am I supposed to explain myself? I didn't spell title right. I played Zero RuneScape? Nice. I get, well, maybe, I don't know, is that nice? Are you trying to play less RuneScape? If so, then I suppose that... Back then. Today was busy? That's what I figured was the case. That's why I was like, am I supposed to... Are you sure you want me to compliment that? Or is that... I guess this could be the 4. Just 9. Already 9. It helped your wrist? I would imagine so, yeah, I would hope so. Otherwise that'd be even more of a problem, huh? If you didn't play and it still was bad. That would be even worse to hear. That'd be bad news. Hello, Elemental. ASMR stream. ASMR stream. I guess it's really can't be here, so it's not Do I pop the second cough drop already? I think I might need to. one more mosaic for the row. I was potentially thinking about doing Street Fighter. It was funny. I was doing, you know, the connections and other things like that when I started, and there was some folks were chatting, and then they kind of all disappeared when I was or went to lurking. I shouldn't say disappeared. When I was on Pokedoku. Although I think that might have been because I went to go put my bowl away, rather than actually being about that. They released the Galar starters. I imagine they already have the Scarlet Violet starters. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. Status kid. Get the fucking status, kid. Get the fucking status. 5 space. Count them. The 6. No 3, no 3. 5. Can't be 2 or 4. Guarantee that. You can't guarantee if it's the 2 or 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, pretty much. Has to be A2, we don't know if it's D2. Never mind, we know that it's D2. Yep. All day, yep. We've done the row. I also already did Contexto, so that's cool. I'm like breathing in the cough drop. Vapors from the cough drop. The menthol or whatever. Yeah. Get it through the pipe. Menthol sniffer. But it's like you'd rather like you breathe like what's already in your mouth with your mouth closed, because the menthol's all in there, so you're like breathing through your mouth without your mouth opening, so it just breathes what's already like hanging out in the mouth. It's a strat. Menthol cig, isn't that like a different thing, or is it? I don't know. Mental flavor, that's what it is. I knew there was something that I was like very obvious that I was not thinking of. So I luckily was, well, I guess not luckily, because I just did it, the stuff needed, but I'm not going to be in an opportunity to be able to edit stuff tomorrow or basically Friday at all. Maybe a little bit, but so I was still able to get stuff done to have Thursday and Friday videos uploaded and ready to go, so I feel accomplished for that. But I didn't have the time to like pre-install a spooky game to play. So I do still have my list from last year of when I went through GOG and Steam at that time last year to go through all of the games that like maybe would be spooky related. I do remember being some since that point that I've seen and been like, oh, that would be a good spooky one to try, so I need to find that list, which I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. Based on Dead by Daylight, made by people who did Dark and Darken. That only came out yesterday. Casting of Frank Stone. Never heard of it. Okay. I see that it exists. I'm probably not gonna play it. It costs $40. And I have a big list of games that I already own to go through. But yeah, no, I'm saying you're playing. I know you're not saying to play it. It was relevant. It does look pretty interesting. I didn't like watch the video, but I, saw the screenshots and looked like it would be a good time. Like it'd be a good time. This menu song is really good. A really good menu song right there. Me right now. You were scared in your house watching it? There's a lot of different types of scary too. There's like the scary that actually will make you scared just watching it. But then there's like Halloween themed thing where it's like it's not really scary, but like whatever the game is dressed up in Halloween garb and elements for the whatever the occasion is. There's that type. And then, there's just a lot of different types. There's the classic, it's so bad that it's just funny, so it's not even scary. That's always a good one. It's always a good one too. But here's where I'm at. It's 6:37. Kind of want to wait a little bit more before I do stretch time and then standing. Resident Evil level. Okay, yeah, there's that type too, where it's like not actually, you know, it's more like uh danger, like oh shit, my character is gonna die, rather than actually being like you're like zoned in and like first person. I'm in the haunted house, whatever it is. I remember there specifically being a couple of things that I saw after Halloween, from after Halloween until now, that I thought I remembered writing down and being like, this would be a good game to do during Halloween time. I don't know where that shit is though. Maybe I just actually need to read instead of control F-ing for it. Probably give me a better chance. Cheap viewers, Warlord Logan. Not even a convincing URL, you know? Not even a convincing URL, what the heck? Hold on, I'm looking, checking something. Fuck, where is it? Must be in a different file. Purtle.stream. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of viewers here. Doubt. You guys hear about the school shooting today? In Georgia? Very cool. You know what? Not something that I feel like people don't think about. If it's like list number of people that died and then injured. I feel like people just ignore, not ignore, but they're like, oh, injured, but they'll be fine. When like injured could mean like, you know, debilitated for the rest of their life, but alive. So it's not like, you know, you just go back to normal, not even including the mental aspect. Like, it's not, injured doesn't just mean okay. It means just like maybe not dead yet. Not exactly the best thing there, but anyway. I already did Contexto earlier. I wanted to ask chat. Post some things here. I wanted to ask the chat was people yell? Sorry, did I yell? Or just people yelling because of the whole topic of things? That's fair too. Fuck. Hold on, I can remember this. What was I gonna ask? I don't think it was important, but now I want to remember what Oh, I guess when I finish this last mosaic in Khimera Puzzle Island, should I be looking for a new filler-ish game like that, or hold off for a while because we've had a lot of that? I mean, there's always going to be some filler stuff, like usually between, like it feels like Sundays is when it happens the most. Post stretch break Sunday, before Super Auto Pets, like some sort of 10-minute thing, sometimes an hour, but that's not that big. Good to have a random game. Well, that's what Endless Ocean was like, the other game that we used to do this with. And like there still is the other chapter pieces to unlock and do. So like we could do that for a little while. It's not that exciting, but like it's not that bad either. You should find a roguelike with short times run per playthrough. Well, I was also gonna say, well, like for right now, we could do, what I'm annoyed by? Or I guess I could just switch the sides, huh? But because I have, like now I'm looking off the screen. We have talked about this before, the whole looking off the screen thing. I like it so that I'm looking towards the main piece of the stream or whatever. And now I'm not, because like I'm looking away when I'm actually looking at the screen, while I'm on the left on the other thing. So I don't know what to do. I guess one way would just, I guess it's because I'm doing this group thing with all the stuff on it now. I think I'm just gonna do a waterfall. I don't think I want to do the rest talk and show my hand already. Yeah. Wow, that was... I'm still not staying in, but that was so it might actually do rock slide. You don't necessarily want to go camera up here. Oh. Well, so much for that. I just typed Ludicolo into the thing. They may have noticed that. I always forget if Credilli is... Oh, Jesus, okay. I always forget if Ludicolo resists the grass attacks or if it's neutral. Turns out it was neutral. Okay. I'll do this. Good. Faster than me, huh? I feel like Persian would have... They gave up. I was gonna say, they might not have anything good after the Credilli, and then the Intimidate means it won't do much either, so The only reason that I did the level of spikes was in case there was like a focus sash or something. And I was pretty confident Frostlass would live the bite, which it did. So we won. Nice. That's all we needed. That's all we needed to do. Now we can stretch break, I think. Damn. It's kind of disappointing that the throat feels how it feels. I need like a type text-to-speech thing. Although that wouldn't really work with the glove while doing wood carving, but yeah, let's do stretch break now. Stretch break now. Then we'll get carving. I haven't really looked at the piece since last time, but we'll figure out something. Who knows, maybe if it gets really bad we end up something, I don't know. Eat gallons of ice cream? I don't have ice cream. And also,
we know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
And that would be
Someone
delicious,
will be
but
with you as soon as possible.
Not nutritious.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh shit, what a banger.
We
Yo. Oh wait, I forgot to get the apple. Hold on, I'm getting the apple. This will be the last, what is it, Honeycrisp or whatever it is, that I probably have for years, because it's the last one of that group that I got that were on sale and such. Also, Anger, did you see what happened to the Pokemon stream over after the episodes ended? Not really, your Twitch app was bugging. So basically, the stream had, like, you know, the ending thing that it does, where it like has the music countdown thing and it shows the just like the Pokemon text logo. Usually stops there, like the stream cuts after they put it into like emote and sub-only mode. They put it into emote and sub-only mode, but whoever was running the stream did not hit the end stream button. So it just stayed on that screen with like the text. And so the stream kept going, but like no one could say anything. I would check in. I was like checking in every like hour or so, or like right before bed, and even at bed. So that was 10, so that means the stream had been going for 5 hours. It still was that screen. Then when I woke up in the morning, still going. And you could see people had raided the stream because there's like the pop-up, but like there's no messages, so it's just like raid, 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 raid. And it just kept going. I don't know when it stopped. It must have been like, I don't know, noon or sometime afternoon. You got the whole squad laughing. It's funny that the intern didn't remember to turn it off. Sub only, but now you mention it, you remember seeing it was still live? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought at first too. I thought like, oh, maybe I like need to refresh Twitch or something and it's not updated, but after I did it, it was still there. I was like, what the hell? And so I clicked in and going. It was still going. How about you tell a joke, Havens? You're so funny. Even though I wasn't trying to be funny, I was just telling a little anecdote. Yeah. I know you were just fucking balls. You guys big on the spiced pumpkin stuff? We are in that season now. I feel like the only spiced pumpkin stuff I've actually had were those like cereals, those spice pumpkin cereal things, which were okay. They were kind of tasty. Oh, they were kind of tasty. I could see why some people like it. There's some people like to embrace the specialties of a season or a mood or a whatever. Whether it's peppermint type stuff in December versus pumpkin spice whatever in September and October and whatnot. I don't really actually think, you know, the joke is to like make go crazy over it and that it becomes the flavor of everything during the time, but I don't blame people for just embracing the moment. It's a nice little variety spice of life. If it was available all the time, people probably wouldn't care as much, but way to whatever. I can see that the music stopped. That's Google's fault. And YouTube, but you know, same thing. Chrome. Same thing. What are your options if you don't want coffee? Well, I didn't say coffee. I don't drink coffee. Oh, I guess you're asking what are the options besides coffee? Pumpkin spice coffee. I think I mean, a lot of things, I think. I mean, the only ones that I've had, again, were those cereals that I had on stream, but I imagine there's like muffins and maybe like a specialty bread and tea probably. I'm sure there's other things, but and muffins was one that came to mind. Is like, I bet they do that, right? I bet they do something like that. They probably do donut maybe like that. Wouldn't surprise me. Just like pastries and what I'm thinking, just like pastries and kind of stuff, stuff that gets flavored by other things at other points in the year. Let me just Google. Pumpkin spice food. Okay, here you go. Oreos, Pop-Tarts, Tostitos, anything you can think of. You'll take the muffins. Wait, there's pumpkin spice Pringles? I feel like that wouldn't taste good. Am I crazy? I feel like that'd be gross. Pumpkin spice almonds? Pumpkin spice peanut butter? That might be okay. I don't know. Ketchup next? There's definitely beer. I know there's that. Kool-Aid? That has to be gross, right? That just doesn't feel like that can't taste good. I don't know. Anyway. I'm doing the apple here. Get the Woodcarve Wednesday set up, shall we? Anger, do you remember the Oddish playlist from last year? Because there definitely was an Oddish playlist last year. I thought when they had it last year it was because for like Community Day. You know, they do that a lot in Pokemon Go. It's like Community Days, Pokemon name, whatever. So I thought it was that was the reason. That mean that it was Community Day in Oddish? I guess I can Google Pokemon Community Day Oddish. I mean, it was around this time last year, I guess. September 17th? I don't know. I guess I don't get it. I guess I don't get it. Partner. He's dying? He's dying? Dying live on Twitch.tv? He's gonna get banned because he's dying? That's good enough for now, probably. Alright, let's change our title and everything. Alright, you ready for the big reveal? Except, you know, it's not actually a big reveal. No. Hello. I see you. I see you peeking. Hello, Vicious. Hello, hello. I will say the apple has made me feel better in the throat. The juiciness of the apple has been good. Fortunately, it will come to an end. Yo, it's awesome sauce. Hello. I believe you had to leave partway through last time. That was a full hole I can see you through. a nice hole.
Yes, sir.
Just finishing this apple. Hopefully you've been well. We didn't do anything major the first half of the stream. We did the normal browser things. And then we did a row of Khimera Puzzle Island Mosaic. Did a little bonus 1 round of Showdown to take us into stretch time. We're pretty sure that the throat issue that I've been having is due to allergies, and I was starting to get hit by it during the first half of the stream here. I will say, now that I've just had the apple, I feel much better. Hopefully that continues, though. So, I do still feel like it's weird that half my face is cut off, but there's not really a good option, huh? So, the question I guess now is, where do we continue from here? You're still looking for the wood emote? Oh, you're saying I need to add a woodcarve emote? Is that what you're saying? Well, right now I guess you could combine emojis of like knife plus like a log or something. Give this guy some wood. There was one you saw on another stream. What would it have been? I have no idea. I typed in like cut, typed in carve, typed in wood, typed in knife, typed in chop, chopsticks. I don't know what it would have been. Maybe you just have a false memory going on. Alright. Everyone, I need to get some answers from you. What is the best thing you've eaten in the past week? Take your time, don't worry. For me, it's either a French toast bagel, some fresh banana bread hot from the oven. It's probably got to be that, just because I don't get to have that as much as anything else. Or it would have been the cheese and spinach quesadilla that I had for dinner on Saturday. Probably one of those three. I know that's shaking the table, but it is just nicer to have the stability of putting this on the desk to end it with the knife here. So apologies. You a good pad thai, but you also made the oatmeal. Oh yeah, those cookies looked good. Cookies looked good. Cookies looked mighty good. just checking something. It's a good answer, though. Then Vicious's was an ice cream sandwich. Just like a store-bought ice cream sandwich? Or, like, you know, the cream with, like, the two brown rectangles on either side? One of those guys? One of those types? One of those types? I haven't had one of those in quite a long time. I was trying to think of when. That's why I was silent there for a moment. I was like, I have last had one of those, but I can't even think of when. Chocolate chip cookie. Oh, okay. See, that's a different story. That's a different beast. Yeah, the chocolate chip cookie ones are another level of good, in my opinion. Like the classic store-bought brown, whatever those are, they're not that exciting. Blondie with ice cream. You've been practicing baking too. Blondie is a drink, right? Or am I stupid? Brownie with no chocolate. Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. Okay. It sounded like the name of a drink. Wait, brownie with no chocolate? Brown. So it's like different type of batter then completely. Right? Like it's like the difference between a chocolate cake and a regular cake? White cake, I guess? Is that what you call it? White cake? Blonde cake? But same idea as that, I'm guessing. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Now I'm interested, though. I wouldn't mind trying one of those. What kind of ice cream did you have with it? You're a soft serve ice cream over traditional hard ice cream havens kind of guy. There's place for both. I like both quite a lot. I think there's been times definitely where I was just asking to confirm if you meant hard ice cream and soft ice, like soft serve ice cream. But I was pretty sure that's what you meant. Both for ice cream and cookies. I was most pausing on the cookie aspect. I think there's a bit of a. I think for the most part I agree with softer cookies. There are exceptions where I think a hard cookie is better. And then I also think there's a point where a cookie can sometimes be, I don't actually know if I want to say too soft, or if it's just that some types that are too soft then like taste worse or something. But that might just be because it was like a, well, let me explain myself. Because I started thinking through it, and then I was like, I actually don't know if I actually think any soft cookie is worse. I would say there are certain type of cookie that are just supposed to be hard. A ginger snap, for example. It's got to have the snap. It's got to have the snap. That's the whole point. You know what I'm saying? Pecan butterscotch hard ice cream many years ago, unbelievably godlike. That is another aspect where they be doing some more elegant or variety flavors, it feels like, for hard ice cream at times, which you can't necessarily get at soft ice cream experiences. So that's definitely a piece to keep in mind. But so like a ginger snap, I feel like is always supposed to be a hard, crisp cookie. I feel like a soft ginger snap would be a different cookie. There's another cookie I'm thinking of that's has like sort of ginger flavor in it, and it's soft, but it's also thicker, and it's like supposed to be soft. I don't remember the name of the brand of it, or like the style of it, name rather. Now, for something like Chips Ahoy, which I'm not gonna act like Chips Ahoy cookies are amazing or anything, but just let me talk through this. You know, for most of my childhood, Chips Ahoy cookies existed, and they were kind of just that, you know, blue bag, blue container, whatever. There was just the Chips Ahoy cookie classic. And those cookies are on the harder side, I would say. The blue bag, yes. I would say those cookies are on the harder side. And then they introduced, I want to say they called it the chewy version, which is in like a red container. Whether it was a bag at one point or a box at one point or whatever, doesn't really matter. Red was chewy, blue was traditional. And I remember well, first of all, I didn't know they existed. And then eventually, they probably didn't exist initially when I was around. And then eventually they did exist. And when I first had them, I had one and I was like, this is delicious. And it's chewy. Awesome. I love my cookies to be on the chewier side usually anyway. This is great. And then I maybe had, I don't know how many more. Probably not an insane amount. Not an amount that I wouldn't have had as many of the classic version, let's say. Not engorging, but you know, maybe 3? Some number. 3 plus, I don't know. And it was something that they were doing to make it taste chewy that also made it taste like bad once you had more of them. I don't know how to explain this. Maybe it was an aftertaste thing and it didn't catch up to me right away, or if it was I don't know, maybe something in multiples added up to then start tasting really bad, but there was something about it that I started to be like, wait, no, I can't have any more of these, where I would have been able to have more of the regular version of Chips Ahoy. It's a very specific situation I'm talking about here, very niche and specific, but that was a situation where I would rather have had the harder version. But I do think in general, on the softer side is my preference, which I know was mainly what we were talking about, but it made me think of that anecdote, so I wanted to tell that story. Not much of a story, but you know, well, just a little anecdote. For chewy Chips Ahoy, I feel like I would rather have a thing of Oreos than chewy Chips Ahoy, if I'm gonna be honest. But maybe that's not even a fair comparison. I haven't actually talked about what I'm doing here. I'm kind of trying to get at the side there. You can see the ones the left side has the pen mark or pencil mark. The right side is where it's kind of been started to tear away at it. It's not all that easy, so it's kind of back to very small cuts and scraping and stuff, as opposed to last week where we got to do all the fun drilling. The good news, I guess, is that I will be seeing my dad, so he might be able to give me some pointers so that next time maybe I'll have like a better way to do this or something. But I think this part might just be that you kind of have to, unless you want to get like more aggressive and maybe end up using the drill on the sides, but then that makes the hole a lot bigger, and I don't know if I want that. Generally, you don't want it, so. Golden Oreos are good. You didn't know about golden Oreos? Oof, golden Oreos been around a long time now at this point. I remember when those came out. That was like a big deal. I'm like, dude, there's golden Oreos now. Funny to think of now, because now they have like... I saw... What was the one that... I feel like I saw one that was like purple in the past month. And I didn't know what it was. Like the cream was purple. But maybe that was just a coloring thing, but they've had all sorts of crazy flavors now. I mean, we saw in the image there's pumpkin spice now. I feel like the golden Oreos was one of their first... I mean, I'm sure you could look this up and either prove me wrong or prove me right, but my experience and my recollections of events were basically that the golden Oreos were one of the first major different Oreo types beyond, you know, double stuffed. But yeah, I liked the golden Oreos. Golden Oreos are good. Is it too much chocolate for you, Havens, or just something about just how they taste? Maybe however they're produced, or the cream or something? Not a fan of the cookie or the filling. Yeah, that's fine. Fair. 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 They had a Lady Gaga chromatic one that you think were pink and green or close. The golden Oreos. Buttery shortbread cookie with same vanilla cream. Lady Gaga one. Taste to bottom dollar. That's interesting. I feel like if you think they taste bottom dollar, that's like more on the... I guess maybe not. I was gonna say maybe that's more of like based on the fact that there's like a filling, whereas the... The hell are the other cookies that we were talking about? The normal chocolate chip cookie brand. What was... How do I already forget? I was literally talking about it and how there's a blue one and a... Chips Ahoy, there we go. I don't know, I couldn't remember anymore for some reason. Like Chips Ahoy doesn't have a filling, it's just like the cookie and the chocolate chips. So maybe the fact that there's filling in the Oreo makes it feel less, feel more productionized or something. Manufactured. I could see it though. I mean, as with most foods, sometimes you're more in the mood for one than the other. Is fair. The Mario Oreos. Yeah, that was another thing they've been doing for sure. There's the Pokemon ones, the Mario ones. They've probably done other ones besides those two, but those are the two that come to mind. The Pokemon ones were funny because like Mew was harder to get. It was like rarer to show up. I actually have a package of those. My mom bought me a package of them because she was like, "Oh, you like Pokemon? It made me think of you," and you know, like nice mom things. Well, I thought I would get them for you. Thanks, Mom. Moms are the best. Unless they're, you know, like abusive and stuff. But, you know, I'm not talking about those ones, obviously. Do you ever get that? I feel like the internet loves to do that. You, like, say something positive about a parent or, like, grandparents or something, and then the comments are like, well, my grandparents were... Okay, well, your grandparents suck. Like, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to say to that, man? I'm sorry? Do you want me to apologize for you? Is that what you want? Here, have some Oreos? Yeah, maybe that was what they need. Maybe they just need a good cookie. True. Quick, someone get him Chips Ahoy Chewy's stat. Oh, you guys like the Alright, I don't know the official name for them, but this was definitely one that there was a phase of this for my family. Was the it's like the Elmer Fudd, not the Elmer Fudd, like the elf, the brand with the elves or whatever. And there was the cookies that are like the white short, I don't know if they're shortbread or whatever, but like the white cookie, and then there's like the chocolate cream in the middle. Anyone know what I'm talking about? And the cookie is shaped and has like a design on it like the elf guy. Keebler elves. That sounds right. You ever had those? Do I need to bring up a picture to help my case here? Also, it's funny. I knew about BJ's. I knew of BJ's before Costco, like my entire life, basically. I don't remember when I first heard of a Costco, but I was like, oh, that's like BJ's. Alright, I'm bringing it up. These guys. Well, not double stuffed. Ugh, it's just like new mascot art. Give me the OG mascot art. Probably, whatever. It's close enough. You'll see. You see it. These guys, and they have like the little elf designs on them. On the cookies. These things were pretty delicious. Keebler gone woke. Nutty. Oh, you're talking about these things? We had a cereal based on this, remember? So funny enough, we didn't really get this Little Debbie type stuff, really. The only two things I can think of, and I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before, were I don't remember the brand name. Fuck, what's the brand name? Okay, there was this, I guess, I think my mom liked these. So we did sometimes have these. But this was most of the time a little too much for me because I wasn't much of a, it was like too much. Oh, hello, Polygon Gaming blog. Wait, like, Polygon, like the gaming news site? Can't be. Just like a different blog, surely. Nice to have a little. Those two messages were very quick, by the way. It seemed very bot-like. I'm just gonna say it. We're all thinking it. Just saying. Just saying. You wish it was Polygon? I don't think I do, because I'd be worried how and or why they ended up here. You've come across my channel some days ago here, huh? Why didn't you follow then? Caught him. Wait, no, they said messages, they do type fast. Oh shit, it's a real person, maybe? Caught. Shit, they're real. Anyway, hi. Welcome. We're not really gaming right now, as you can see. So sorry about that, I guess. You did do a little bit of gaming earlier, though. Skipped your mind. Oh my god, it's actually a real person. It's actually a real person. Or it's a bot that somehow listens to AI and then listens to the audio and then makes responses. But I imagine it's a real person at this point. Anyway, hi. Shit, they did follow. They're real, they're real! They're real! How'd you come across a few days ago on Twitch? Are you still on 666 followers? You were lurking during that stream? I'm not at 666 followers, I'm at 673. So even if you unfollowed, it wouldn't go back to 666. Catch you later in a whisper, I'm a real one? No, I believe you at this point. But it was funny that at first, because the messages were so fast. Curse lifted. Yeah. Curse lifted. Curse lifted. I believe you, I believe you. Let's put it back. Nah. Nah, you'll get the next curse at 6,666 instead. Just do that one. Do that one instead. Oh, you were interested in Puzzle and Dragons. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Mondays we do Puzzle and Dragons. Mondays we do Puzzle and Dragons. Well, here's what I can tell you. I've been playing that game longer than most people. I've been playing that game long enough that my account in that game would be old enough to make a Twitch account and not get banned. AKA, actually maybe that's not true. It's close though. It's like 11 years. But see you later, I guess. Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully whatever you were looking for I helped with on that day. Otherwise I'll see you when I see you, maybe next Monday for more pad. Sent a hello? You did send a hello. They're real. They're real. Want to be busy. Okay. Well, good luck. I guess. I don't know how to respond to that. Am I supposed to help you be busy? Oh, you want to be busy on your blog website. I see. I see. See ya. If you have questions about Pat, I would do my best to help answer them. Enjoy your evening, or whatever time it is for you. And before it's like a story about people having sunk cost fallacy into live service games. Look at this fucking freak that's been playing for over 11 years without paying a single dime. He's the reason that games like Concord had to kill their servers in less than 2 weeks. Even though obviously that's not what caused it to die. The fact that no one bought the game. Live service game that costs money to buy? Interesting. Alright, need some water. The throat's starting to dry up again. The apple held me going for a bit there. Alright, anyway, back to the part we cared about talking about. Look, so first of all, there's the Swiss roll. There is no more apples. The other thing. This guy. I'm pretty sure it was this one. The other thing that we got a lot was these. Which I know I've definitely talked about these before. How is there a ball in the thing that I'm making? Great question. I'm glad you noticed, and I'm glad you asked. Is this your first Woodcarve Wednesday by chance? Because there's some lore going on here. So. This is a ball in the wood. How do you think that may have gotten there? 3, 2, 1. The answer is it was first like this. And now it's like this. Through the power of this. So I did that first, this top part, like over a decade ago, basically. Now I'm returning to the piece, try to actually do these chains. Been a long time. Be a long time ago and oh. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think we gotta pop a cough drop here. Fortunately. The apple and water boost had me go for a good half hour or so, but yeah, I'm dying. Anger's just so blown away by the fact that the ball was carved there. He's unable to speak. Sponsored by Big Cough Drop. Sponsored by Big Halls. I didn't say balls, I said halls. Okay. Clean pole. Not conforming. No emote farming? What farming? Wait, what emote was trying to get farmed there? By me saying, oh, a clean pull. I get it. You like the clean emote. Okay. I literally wasn't even thinking about that. That's funny. Sus? Alright, I mean, you won't believe me, but it's true. It's true. Bro, you're the one with several knives. That's right. That's right. This will go right into your eyes. Close his eyes. You stopped me. How could I couldn't have foreseen this. Just hit the mic. That was good. That was good. You can know for everything. Except wood carving, apparently. Elemental says there's one, but can't remember it. Or it was a false memory. Purtle be carving. You'll have that lore process by next week. Okay, okay. It'll be on the quiz. We'll be ready for that. Oh, you know, I'm surprised Havens didn't yell at me. Polybridge 2. Havens gave up, not a real fan anymore. Peace. Peace. What's the one with like the one that looks like Sus? Suska? But he's like bobbing his head. What's that one? It's like bobbing his head to music, like really like, oh, peaceful. I feel like you've done it before. To go with the music. The peaceful Polybridge music. Oh, that's too energetic. It looks like kind of like Suska's, you know, the green frog guy. His head's like maybe about that size in it, but it's a GIF. swear I've seen you do it. Maybe I'm the one with false memories now. It's spreading. First it was elemental, now it's hitting me. It's for like a peaceful song though. Like the current music. Come on, check. Gonna make up memories next. You guys want me to play a recording from me sleep talking last night? Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn off the noise gate.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot of me regretting not just playing on the computer. I mean, to living card rating is so easy. Oh man.
There you have it. There you have it. What the fuck? Oh man. The only problem with the Pokemon Sleep recording is that it only does it in like 9-second, 10-second increments. So like, if it is a whole ass conversation, it usually misses most of it. It'll only have like one segment, or that was actually 2 segments, like a 9-second and a 10-second or something. But I don't even know if those were back to back. They might have been. But yeah, there hasn't really been a good one in quite a while. I feel like there was a period where we were getting a bunch of really good Pokemon sleep talking recordings, like just real funny ones. I feel like it's been a while though. Like that one wasn't even like funny, it was just like, what the hell is even happening? I mean, the oh man is pretty good. Oh man, that part's pretty good, but not talking as much because of the throat. Another reason I have the good peaceful music now to just chill. Someone's knocking. I suppose I could use my hand instead. It's like a little less loud. Alright, we're here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Talk to you about your car's extended warranty. That was not the most gracious transition. Graceful, rather. The safety grip. Bad. You playing anything, what have you been playing lately? Anger. Right, still rocking? Well, it's more like just picking up where we left off on the Poly. I mean, it literally picked off where we left off on the Polybridge 2 soundtrack. So there's only like 20 minutes left of it when it was an hour and a half long. Because we started far in on it. I figured you would have yelled at me if I didn't finish it. Check your bio you updated for this exact purpose. Noodling through Halo Infinite on easy right now, also watching old Digimon. Sick. Well, there you go. Halo Infinite. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what Halo Infinite is. Why would you be angry? Oh no, I was being sarcastic. Or facetious, perhaps. Based on the, like, you had asked me to do the Polybridge OST so many times. That whole aspect. Wait, there's a Polybridge 3? Can we just do that one next? Just go through them all? In terms of the songs. The newest Halo. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, I do know what it is. I can picture it now. I do remember seeing some clips. That one. It's good. I will say, we just had a section that was like a little bit off as far as the it was like a little more energetic. But otherwise, they've been in the right mood. Oh, it's like a T shape now. Audible Xanax? Is that a phrase that people actually use? I figured people would just say like cozy music or something. Or are you just being more flavorful with your language? It's something I can respect. The cough drop is gone. It ran out. Done. Oh, it's got more. Don't have a specific plan for Friday's stream, and again, kind of like I mentioned, that how I won't be around to edit, so I had to like do extra effort to make sure that I would have videos already edited, rendered, and uploaded today for Thursday and Friday. Means that I will also probably not have as much time to try to prepare something for Friday, but maybe we will, in the spur of the moment, go through some of that Halloween game list and just choose one at random that I have from last year when I had made that list of various games from Theme and GOG. I thought there was some from Epic too, but maybe not. Well, last year we did that like card game based on like Russian or Eastern European folklore thing. Do you guys remember that one? I forget what it was called. It's still installed, but we're not gonna go back to it. I have to pee, so I think I might do that. Because I just kind of have to. And I also might take that opportunity to refill the water, because, yeah, gonna need that in order to last. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to pop another cough drop as well at some point. I'm not gonna go straight back to back. I'll give it some minutes here, which is what the water will be for. Alright. Will this fall while I go to the bathroom? Question. Oh, you guys didn't have the power to knock it over. What the heck? Thought you were gonna use your psychic powers to try to knock it over. Wasn't enough. Excuse me. I was gonna mention this to you, Stung Tongue, specifically. I mean, other people can understand, of course, as well, but just because you're in the same field of work. I recall yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. And picked it up. So I feel like a lot of times recently when I've gotten a am I? Well, I thought you were. A lot of the times recently when I've gotten a call, it's been one of those. Have you guys ever gotten this? Where you pick it up and then like nothing happens, like no voice, no nothing, and then it'll just hang up eventually. Like it doesn't hang up right away, but it'll just hang up as if it was like waiting to like hear a voice or something. Does anyone know what that shit is? That shit's creepy. Anyway, this wasn't one of those. This wasn't one of those, but then I got distracted and wanted to ask about those. But this was not one of those. It ended up being a real person. And it was like a recruiter person for, you know, job stuff. Okay, sure. They were impressed with my where I graduated from and what I studied, and then that I did. Then we started talking about sports stuff for some reason, or he was like impressed, I guess. I don't know. He was like, "Oh, I did baseball when I was in school, and I fucking hated running." And I was like, "Okay." You know, I wasn't like that. I faked like I gave a shit, but Python cloud job. Good callback, by the way. Good callback. So yeah, whatever. We were talking about stuff, job stuff, etc. Telling me about the position. He also though started going into this whole like rant about like people being lazy. Like he was basically saying that he thinks the software engineer, because we talked about how the market, as far as the amount of listings and stuff, isn't that high right now. It's like tough to find something. And he was like, oh well, you know, there was the big boom of jobs in COVID and everything because of the COVID money, and then he started basically ranting about kind of that a little bit in terms of like people were getting jobs they shouldn't type thing, as well as that he basically was saying like engineers that don't do anything, or software guys that don't do anything, were getting paid way too much to just do nothing. And then he was basically saying that as a whole he thinks that the space of like software engineering needs the salaries to go down, because they spiked up during COVID money times, and now for people that like weren't actually good at coding, or people that were just doing front end, for example, was one thing he said. And like, oh, they just took like, you know, a front end React course, and they don't actually know, you know, computer science and whatnot, which, you know, there maybe is some truth to some of that, but it was just a weird, it felt like I'm on the other end of the phone and I'm like, are you trying to get me a job? Or like, this is what I'm thinking. I'm like, I feel like he's saying he doesn't want me to get a job or deserve getting paid. It feels like he's like ranting to me about that. But no, he was like, no, but you are, you know, someone that's in need because you actually know computer science and can do algorithms and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know how to do that. There was some other aspect of that whole rant that I remember being like, he basically said like, all right, I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said like, you know, there was a lot of layoffs and stuff, and like laid off a lot of testers. What do those guys do anyway? They don't even do anything. Testers? What do they need? What do we need those for? I'm just like, that's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. You don't know what you're talking about if that's what you're saying. Like, how do you? And then this was the real kicker, right? So he was talking about how the whole like engineers getting paid too much, front end paid too much, etc. What do testers even do? And he paraphrased, because I don't remember the exact quote, but it was pretty damn close to this, or almost, or exact. He said he was annoyed, or like he was like, why are these people getting paid more than I'm getting paid, that I'm setting them up for the job for? It doesn't, like, he said something basically like that, like he should be getting paid more than the people that he's setting up for jobs. And I'm like, and you know, again, you just play to the cards at your hand and you fake agreement and stuff, but as dude, you're just like a realtor basically for people. You don't do anything. You wouldn't have to exist if the process wasn't a pain in the ass in the first place. Salty as a recruiter now? I don't know what the deal was. I don't think he was a dev in the past, though. Didn't feel like it to me. It was crazy, like, oh, I feel like I should be getting paid more than a lot of these guys. And then proceeds to, like, try to read off some of the, like, technical information about the company to me, and, like, stumbles over the words, like, 3 different times. Bro, you can't even read a paragraph. What are you talking about? And that's, like, your job to do. And you can't do that? And then he like basically admitted like he didn't even know like half the things that he just read, which, to be honest, it was like crypto related, so like I didn't know really either. But it was like, so I kind of like appreciate that honesty aspect. But at the same time, like, it wasn't like they were words that you wouldn't be able to, you know, read aloud. Maybe conceptually you don't know what it all means, but yeah, so it was interesting to say the least. But I was like, yeah, okay, sure, sounds interesting. And then he sent an email that like basically had like a chart of things that were like X/Y, like it was basically looked like a chart where I have to like fill in the spots where there are X's, so it was like X out of with a slash years for experience in this thing and in this thing and this thing and stuff. But there was no other text, no other like, hey, can you fill this out and then send it back to me, or like anything else. It was like just the chart. And then the name of the company that he was recruiting for was the title. And then it had like his signature with his name in the, you know, after the chart part. It was just like it was the weirdest. I mean, obviously I did eventually actually scheduled an email for it to be sent out this morning at 7 a.m. to make it look like I, you know, whatever. He did not respond yet. Well, I guess I haven't checked in the past several hours, but still. It was paying a lot. Obviously, I'd probably rather not work for a crypto place, but I don't believe it was for like a, I don't know how to say this because I feel like all crypto is a scam, but I don't mean a scam coin. It was like, I think it was like a platform of something. It wasn't like shitcoin, whatever. It was like a platform to maybe be doing the like buying and selling or something. I don't know. But it was going to pay quite a lot and have benefits and stuff and things that I'm in need of currently. So. But I also don't think I'm going to really hear back, and also don't think that I would probably end up getting hired there anyway, but it would have been pretty decent. Alright, let's do Polybridge 3 soundtrack, huh? Top comment on this video. Polybridge 1 OST was my high school homework album. Polybridge 2 OST was my college homework album. And now Polybitch 3 OST can be my job soundtrack. Keep up the great work, Adrian. It's excellent stuff. What a heartwarming tale. I mean, that is pretty cool. Like, if you were the person that made the music, that would be like, oh, they've stuck with my music all these years. Cool. That's cool. Has anyone played the Polybridge games? I guess what I was gonna ask was, what actually changed in the, like, is Polybridge 2 and 3 mostly just like new levels? I imagine he probably added some other stuff, but like my main thought was that it was mostly new levels. I mean, don't change, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing. But like maybe also added some new fun stuff too, probably. No? What happened? What's a no for? Here, let's read another comment from the Polybridge 3 OST YouTube video. Hello, Adrian. I wanted you to know that your music has been being used for therapeutic uses in mental health care. Everyone loves it. I've been playing your music since I started my job around 3 years ago, and have gotten so many comments on how it has helped them form coping skills to calm their anxieties so they can live their lives in peace. I just recently began playing this one today. I've already gotten comments on how they're glad to hear new tracks to help them on their mental health journeys. Please continue putting your heart and soul into these pieces. It's absolutely astounding work. You have changed so many lives in such a positive way. Sincerely, thank you. I hope nothing but good comes your way. I mean, if I created something that had comments like that, I'd feel pretty good about it. So, I imagine they do too. I mean, how can you not? How can you not? I feel good when I've gotten comments on the SAP videos or YouTube videos that are like, I always watch videos, or I've been watching your videos when I stumbled upon them on the algorithm. I've been watching them since, or watching the SAP one since at least. Oh, so nice. Someone enjoys the things that I put out there. Goofy, Gaffins, Blorpins. Blorpins? Oh, Havens. Looks like you're not the first person to use this term. Comment. I have always described your Polybridge OSTs to my friends as audible Xanax. So glad we get another one. Guy. I mean, it's a good little descriptor. He puts the tabs for his music online for free, apparently. That's pretty cool. Wood smell. You like RimWorld in a similar way? I've heard people say. I just hope Adrian doesn't like mute the VOD because I have his music playing. I feel like it very much fits this environment currently, though. Is RimWorld? I guess I don't really know what RimWorld is like. Is it almost... Stick with me here. Is it almost like Dwarf Fortress? Where you're like managing people and stuff? Like a little colony? Or is it... I just don't really know. My understanding is that there's a lot of mods for RimWorld. Oh, are you not familiar with Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is a legendary game. With a very dedicated community. Been around so long and still getting iterated on to this day. With a pretty big release that added a more friendly UI version, my understanding at least, compared to the old version, which I'm familiar with my brother play past at points, which looks very not pretty, but is a very deep game. Or is it Factorio? I kind of feel like is a similar type of thing. Though again, not really that familiar with it. My understanding it's kind of like a management thing too, but not like a management thing like a fucking football manager game, not like that. But like resources. As well as people, I suppose. But not the sport aspect. I just want to show you what's been on my other monitor staring back at me the whole time for a while now. Just thought you should know. This is what I've been seeing. Which I actually feel like is the opposite of the current stream. I feel like it's very low stimulation. By design. I'm doing this to try to see straightness. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But in this case, there is. Guy with half a face. If only you were here for the dual cam setup days. I mean, I could bring up a VOD of when there was, but unfortunately, the damn second webcam, only the mic works now, not the webcam part. And I've done a lot of things. I've tested on a different computer. I've checked all the driver stuff. I've tried disabling things, different USB ports. I think it's just that something internally in the hardware, like maybe like a wire is loose or something. Because the funny thing is that the computer still recognizes that like there is a webcam there. It's just when you go to turn it on, blank. There's nothing. No video feed shows up. It's not a black video feed shows up, like it's covered or something. No, it's just no video feed shows up. I mean, I can show you, I guess. Well, not really. It would be kind of annoying. I'd have to like capture OBS. I'm not gonna do that. Excuse me. Or are you a big Halo guy? Is that why Halo Infinite, or is just happened to be what you've been going on for a bit? You're big into a certain kind of Halo Prage. Be blessed. Hashtag God, a counter. That would have gone better if I didn't hit the mic when I did the these things. Rage. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. You would step back from that ledge, my friend. You talk as more lies that you've been living in. If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I heard that song today in the car. Why it was on my mind. Heard it in the car. The fucking car. Just turned my stream into being like an extra Boston character guy. Heard it in my fucking car on the way down to the Packy. But I got fucking guy almost ran me over, ran me off the road, fucking prick. My Dunks kid brother. Fucking 8:30. Why am I gonna be drinking Dunks? I gotta be all up all night if I do that. You freaking goof. You freaking maroon? Maroon? That's Italian. Right. Lots of Halo. Then it's been tricky with its always online design. You lost a giant save file. Oh, that's a bummer. How did that happen? Is that why you're playing on easy? Because you just want to like get through it? because you already did so much. You'd be like, I wouldn't be. That's something I would probably do. Especially if it's one of those games where you can change the difficulty partway through, but it might not be like that. That's a bummer, though. I'm very familiar with save files getting deleted. Can we get the command in chat? I know that you know it. I know that you know it. Because you love to say it. We got our redemption though in March. We got our redemption this March. That video was 2023 March. But 2024 March, we got our revenge. We got our revenge. Swift revenge. Switch in the river, that's not true. True. It's not true. True. That's not true, that's not true. I'm trying not to have another cough drop. I don't have the extra whatever, just before bed and whatnot. This song is called Greener Pastures. Hopefully I'll reach some of those pastures soon. I could really use them. Could really fucking use some green pastures. We are getting a lot closer to the point of breaking the first chain. That'll be an exciting day. I mean, we could have done it, you know, we could have done it today, we could have done it last stream, but I kind of want to save it to be as late as possible. I would say... I was gonna try to predict how many more streams until we got to the point of breaking the first linkage to actually have a separation, but I don't actually know. Definitely some thinning that can be done on some of these and that. There's also, of course, like, you know, we gotta get the sides of these things. Both sides of it, up here, those sides. You know, we got the T, but we still have to get the other half of it. Bottom of this stuff, like there's definitely opportunities. So, Woodcarve green screen, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. the other thing I was going to mention, I mentioned this to, I'm the Bob Ross of Wood. That's just not true. What I was going to mention was for anger, because Fishy Skull was here earlier, who is a member of the Pokemon Twitch streams. I said this to them, but I would say it to you as well. Tomorrow, there is some chance that I will not be able to participate for an undetermined amount. Whether it's the whole thing, part of it, the beginning, I don't know. But basically I'm sending out an open call to, if possible, write down the names of the episodes to share with me at a later point, because I'm trying to keep track of them, of what episodes we do. So I would appreciate that. You don't have to figure out the name, the like episode numbers or whatever, but just the name of them. And if you really can't even do the name of them, if you just, like the general plot of what happens in each one, because then I can figure out what the episode name is from that usually. Well, easily I could. Well, maybe not easily, but I could figure it out. It is going to be a playlist, The Dog Days of Summer, I believe, or something. So that kind of narrows it down already. Like, there's going to be a Snubble one for sure. No doubt. Probably going to be a Lichen Rock slash, you know, that evolution line. Maybe there's like a Poochyena Houndoom one type thing, or Poochyena, Mightyena, Houndour Houndoom. Those would probably be some of my guesses. If they might do the classic one that they do a lot, which is the Houndoom plus Togepi episode. That would not surprise me at all. What other dogs are there? What other dog Pokemon are there? The Snubble line, the Houndour line, Poochyena line, Lichen Rock. Oh no. I wonder if they'll do the Stoutland dying episode. That would be rough, but yeah, they could do Stoutland related stuff as well. I think that would be basically all of the dogs, right? Are there any other dogs besides those? Oh, maybe the French poodle-y looking dog? Maybe there would be one with that dog? Now I really can't think of any more. I'm surprised they even remembered the French poodle. What's that one called? Like Furfrou? Something. Basically, I'm gonna be at my parents', so I won't. I doubt. I'm almost certain I won't be able to watch all of it. Maybe I would be able to, like, because I'm guessing they're gonna want me to, you know, have dinner with them because I'm there, which is pretty reasonable. But who knows? So we'll see. Shut up, Dad. I have to watch Pokemon. There's definitely was a time, a different day when I was over there for that time, and I like it wasn't during dinner though. It was like something after that, but the stream was still going, and like every like 10 or so minutes, maybe like every 10 to 20 minutes, I would like get up to go to the like get up to check the computer basically to see what episode it was on. And like write the notes down of it, like the plot, or like if I recognize the episode, oh, this is the one where like this happens, I can get the episode name later, etc, etc. It wasn't some major disruption, but it was just, you know, if they knew what I was doing, it would have been kind of funny. be like when someone else stopped to go to the bathroom or fill their like, oh, I'm gonna get some water. Let's pause the game or whatever we're doing or whatever the activity is, or it's not my turn or something. It was not a big deal. It was just funny that I'd be getting up to go to the other room to see what the episode was. Turn Wednesdays into working Wednesday streams, doing coding the first half, doing the browser game while eating, coding, and then stretch, and then Woodcarve Wednesday, and that's what Wednesday streams will be now. Working Wednesdays. Tapped out on today. Not necessarily in like hand tiredness or anything, but I feel like I wanna, like, since I'm going to my parents, I'll get input from my dad, so I feel like it'd be nice. You have no clue what Emoto's talking about? Maybe I can find it. Maybe I saw it in a different chat. I've definitely seen it in multiple different chats. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't have it here. I think we do. Yeah, we don't have it here. I must have seen it in some other chat. It's okay. I mean, it's just like, imagine the sus guy, the Suska slash Madge slash Slash guy, but he's just like, eyes kind of closed, but like peaceful way, and he's like, but you know, it's just most of the head. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to find on 7TV. Probably, maybe it would be, I don't know. We don't really need it. Because we could just do, it's basically the same idea as doing what, wide or vibe or wide vibe. The same idea. Do that instead. We have that, right? Wide vibe? Or do we just have vibe? We definitely have one of them. You're just doing the other ones. There you go. Bring out the fall playlist soon too. Your Pumpkin Hills like 100 times. Go with It's me, the fighting freak Knuckles. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna freak. I'm doing it slow because we're like the calm music. Down at Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost feet. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel something I know it's around somewhere. I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, he got weary. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. You like the voice of Knuckles in the Sonic movie? Idris Elba, it's fine. Or are you asking about Shad? Oh, you just never seen them. Yeah, it's fine. It's it fits reasonably well. This version of Knuckles is sort of the brutish type. I think it fits. I guess that's kind of always what Knuckles is like, supposed to be a little bit almost dumb jock level of a character in terms of how he operates in his personality a little bit. But at times surprises you. Not quite jock level stupid in terms of like goofy golden retriever, but more like takes it serious and warrior and yada yada yada. I think his voice fits reasonably well though. The Keanu voice's Shadow in the trailer, I'd say it didn't I didn't hate it, but you know, it was only such a small amount of dialogue that it's not, you know, it's not like I'm enthralled or something. I'm like, oh, it's the perfect Shadow voice. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't feel like that. I didn't immediately hate it or feel like, oh, that's terrible. So, you know, there's something to be said about that. That means it's at least in the right direction, and you know, give it a chance type thing. I think it'll probably end up being fine. I don't know how much voice acting Keanu's done before. I don't actually know if he's probably done something. Don't know. Or maybe he hasn't, I don't know. But based on how the Sonic movies have been already and how I imagine it'll be fine. Like, not, I think Keanu's voice would be the one maybe with the biggest chance to like take me out of the movie, so that's kind of what I'm worried about. But they'll probably do fine, because I was worried about that with Idris Elba and Knuckles at first too. But I think that ended up being fine. So it seems like the people working on those movies have been doing a pretty damn good job. So, despite the initial, that whole initial thing, you still believe he doesn't fit? I mean, I certainly think there could be a better option, but also just kind of know they're not going to do that, because that's how Hollywood does voice acting movies now. It's almost always famous people and famous actors we already know about instead of being voice actors. With the exception of Tails, really. Tails has one of a voice actress that already did Tails' voice before, what I remember. One of the funny aspects about the Idris Elba choice is just that, you know, he's British, and take that into account, it's fairly impressive that it doesn't sound like that at all. But then you also remember that he was in The Wire and had an immaculate accent in that series. Like, I didn't know who he was. That was the first time I had seen him, was in The Wire, so I just assumed like he's American, but he's not, and that's crazy. Wire's so good, dude. What a good television series. He's lost his American accent. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Certainly wouldn't surprise me. I mean, if you're not actively acting for the movie, then or for a show where you're doing the accent, you're probably not going to be practicing it and maybe lose it a little bit. He's the main NPC in Cyberpunk. Is he supposed to not have a, That's right, he is in that, isn't he? Funny, Keanu's in that too. I wonder if they, like, enjoyed working together or something, and that was how they ended up with that happening. It'd be interesting to know. I mean, maybe that's already information that's out there, but I just don't know. Neat. I'll say this, the Woodcarve Wednesday, well, this one in particular, I guess. I almost feel like, sometimes at the end of a pad stream when I've been looking down and the whole time my neck feels not great, and that's kind of been the case here a little bit, a wee bit. Oops. You think Keanu gets paid more than Jim Carrey? Tricky question, because although Keanu is a bigger star in a sense at this point, Jim Carrey also is like retired from acting in movies, except this. Like, he wasn't even going to do the third movie, apparently. Well, I think at first he wasn't even going to do the second movie, but then he wasn't going to do the third movie, but then I heard it was either that his kids wanted him to do the third movie, or a combination of his kids wanted him to do the third movie, plus he wanted to be able to be OG Fat Robotnik, but the studio wouldn't let him at first. I heard it was a combination of those things, but, you know, you could maybe also add into that perhaps a bigger payday maybe be involved in order to get him to do it, so that's the only reason why I'm not sure if Keanu would be getting paid more or not, because basically not doing acting stuff otherwise, so, you know, maybe it's a little harder to convince him and whatnot. He's pretty mediocre and sounds 80-yard. I don't know what that stands for. Trying to think what that's. But you're just gonna tell me, so I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I mean, if I had to put money on it, I would say Keanu, but there is like a, you know, there's a small chance that Gary's getting paid a lot because he doesn't want to act anymore, really, or pretty much anything else. Or like has almost not participated in the movie each time, basically. So, you know, kind of maybe losing one of the main characters would be a little bit of a bad thing. Because the way I see it is like, they don't need Keanu in this movie for this movie to do well. But yeah. what does ADR stand for? As you can tell, I was kind of cleaning things up a little bit. So, not as easy to tell the progress compared to the drills last time, but there is this is now a T. That was one of the main things. And then, kind of like this bottom side here was another aspect, and then just some random things here and there. Some random little bits more in spots, but nothing else that would really be discernible. But at least the T in particular, in a nutshell, redubbing lines. Automated dialogue. So is that like taking his voice, using some AI shit to be able to replicate his voice and then have it say stuff? That means whatever was filmed on set or whatever it needs to be. Ball move. If audio levels weren't good, something wrong. Guess I'm asking more about, well, like re-recording lines is one thing. But automated dialogue replacement does not sound like re-recording lines. It's just re-recording lines? That doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I thought it was going to be something like using technology to make his voice sound different. Wait, why would they... Sounds poorly. Oh, okay. I guess the other thing that I'm not following is like, it's a video game? Was it? Are they just recording lines the whole time anyway? Oh, or maybe they're doing some like motion capture while doing audio or something, and those had to be redone? Because otherwise it's just voice acting, which I feel like you don't really count ADRing for that. That's the whole point, is that you're just doing audio. And anyway, I believe you. I'm just talking through my thought process. I do feel like we saved Rope a little bit by our tactics here and taking it a little easy with chatting. And I will answer this one last topic before we go our separate ways, and that is, do you think the first Pirates of the Caribbean was scary? Caribbean, orange and orange, tomato. Alright, let me think about that. Okay, here's how I'll answer this. Was it scary for me while watching it? Like, did I have like a scary movie type response? I don't believe so. However, going through the movie in my mind, I can imagine parts in the movie where it would have been a little scary, such as like sort of sometimes those first reveals of like the body parts going into the sun or whatever, and like it becomes like skeleton and shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Or like some of those like the two pirates when they, or all the pirates when they initially land upon that area and take it over, and the something you're in one, you know, fairy tale thing. And the two goofy, creepy guys at the beginning. Like, I can see if someone would, I could see that being like, oh, maybe a little scary. Anyway, listen to him, and then someone like Ben Schwartz's Sonic. I think Ben has done a good job. I think his Sonic, obviously the Tails voice is perfect, because it's just already a Tails voice actor. Second best voice would be Sonic. And then, yeah, Knuckles is probably a little bit of a step down. And then, yeah, she's a Sonic Boom Tails. I've seen clips of Sonic Boom, but I haven't watched it. I know it's a television series and everything. I guess it'd be interesting to see. I'd be interested to. Yeah, same. I'd be interested to know what maybe you think about once the third one comes out. Whether you're like, is the Eldra, is the Shadow voice better, or is the Knuckles voice better, or are they both, you know, where that fits. I don't think it's mega egregious. Again, I think it works in the movie, the Knuckles voice, but I also think it could have easily been other voices too, and would have also been fine. Like, I think they did things in the movie in a way, like, almost for his voice, as far as how the character acted and things. And again, I already said this, but I think the Shadow voice, it's too early to exactly say. But what I said was that it didn't make, like, I didn't hate it or whatever. To start, I was like, this can work, I guess, but we'll have to see. I think it'll end up being, like, kind of whatever. Not too exciting either way, sort of just, they made it work. Could it have been a better thing? Probably, but it won't. I doubt it will ruin the movie for me. That's what I'm hoping. Because I don't, like, I guess that's the thing that's most important. Did Idris Elba's voice ruin the second movie for me? No. So that's all that really matters. Would I rather have been something else? Probably, but yeah. Can we get a dub of Shadow? No, because my throat hurts. So probably not a good idea to be trying to do voices. Your time is over. Or just, like, do the most monotone read and say that that's the Shadow voice, even though that's not how he sounds at all. I am the ultimate life form. See, there you go. It's not real. It's not my real one. You know what this reminded me of, though? Entire movie. There is a game that I've seen Vinesauce do multiple times. I think Pokelols has maybe done it too. Called Choicer Voicer. That could be something fun to do at some point. Probably when I don't have allergies, though. Also, I think the game is trying to, like, the person working on the game is trying to get an update to it relatively soon, so I've also kind of been waiting for that as well. But that would be a fun stream. So I'll be keeping my eyes on that. I'm sure I'll find out when it gets updated, because I kind of check in on Vinesauce a decent amount. Anyway, I'll see you Friday, hopefully at the normal time, but again, maybe things happen. And yeah, again, I won't be quite fully on top of everything the next day and change as normal, but hopefully I can keep things relatively normal as these days occur. So until then, I will see you, and hope dinner kicks butt. Well, that would be tomorrow, because I already ate. But oh, you're talking about tomorrow because I might not be at the stream, the Pokemon stream. Okay, I get it. I would recommend either watching Sajam during the Sajam Slam, or maybe some Chibli or Squeaks, or worse, or doing some Pokemon Platinum speed runs. But that is it. Make sure to wear your sunscreen, moisturize, sleep well, drink your water, stay hydrated, and I'll see you in the next one.